So let's see. We had...
The call has gone out to kill Kiryu.
Yes, we had a deadline. Awano told us we had to make a choice by morning.
We did. Our choice was to do absolutely nothing.
Well, not necessarily nothing. We helped a nice man discover the true meaning of being a daddy, and
the variable meaning of the word daddy.
and we discovered a youth athletics league for young women in Kamurocho.
Did we? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that athletics league.
An athletics league for cosplay enthusiasts.
Yeah, I can't remember which is with Kiryu and which is with Goro. That's honestly kind of hard to remember. But right now some of the streets are closed off because we're kind of in a... Like, what's the map say right now?
We appear to be being funneled toward a specific... Yeah, we can't go that way.
Yeah, we might be on story beat right now. Just warning. You could probably go into the batting center.
I'm being hunted by dangerous gangsters, but you know, let's go work on my hit average.
Yeah, let's go get some swings in. Batting's fun. Mastering it could be challenging. I will just warn you that right now.
Batting is more fun as Goro, I have to assume. Like, whatever's here could not be as fun.
Okay, that's the Super Gold Rush course. You don't want to do that yet.
Not this time.
All the way down to the left is the beginner course.
I see. Who are you, friend?
I think that's the staff.
By the way, Scruff, how's the volume? I was having some issues before we went on, so I just want an outside ear.
Yeah, testing.
Testing, yada yada. Cool. I think going on Arcade Pit last night, like switching out of my Twitch settings, like confused it.
Yeah, that can happen. We got pelted with a bunch of shit on Arcade Pit last night. We got like 2 drawing games, which is not bad for us because we usually get 6. We didn't get Peanut Gallery, which is usually where we lose pretty bad.
Yeah, we didn't get Test Your Smite for a change.
We didn't get Test Your Smite, but we could have gotten points on that. That could have, because we only lost. We lost by like 5 points.
Yeah, it's very close.
I'm sorry, we didn't lose by 5 points. We lost by like 25 points, but we could have made that up on any game. So the reticle is where you're aiming the ball.
Oh wow, that's fuzzy. Yeah,
there you go.
Got a home run.
Yeah.
Okami,
So this is the home run derby.
Okami pulled out a hell of a Marble Madness run, though. That was impressive.
I'm gonna be a jerk and say, come on, you shot Smite in the leg before you started that.
I am someone who is terrible at Marble Madness. I would not have been able to get past the first level.
No, he did beat the game though, and that's, you know, that takes a certain level of skill. I have never gotten that challenge. Every time I have to face Smite and Test Your Smite, it's always the last level, or like the 4th level or 5th level. And I have, believe me, I'm gonna get like a free sandwich with the amount of times I punched this card.
I was gonna say, we've gotten like 4 out of the last 5 games we've done. You've had to Test Your Smite with Marble Madness.
Well, because it's a game I claim to be good at.
You are. I'm just. It's more to the fact that, like, A, we keep hitting that tile, and B, it keeps showing up as one of the choices. Or
right. So I gotta keep doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I mean, I've beaten Smite at Monkey Ball. That's not too bad. Like, I took the handicap, but didn't end up needing it in the end, which was kind of neat. But I have never beaten Smite at Marble Madness. No, that is much harder to do.
One of these days, we're gonna get it where it's something I'm good at. We're gonna Test Your Smite at Zelda 2 or something.
You pulled out a really good win on X2. That was great.
Yeah, that was fun. That was close. I totally forgot how the moth the moth fight works.
Yeah,
It's been
but you
a
had 2
long
tries
time.
and you just metered it out the second time, and it was like, yeah, there you go. Okay, so the idea is you can't miss 3 balls, so I'm gonna shut up for this.
Yeah, I've just been kind of. I'm getting the.
Yeah, you gotta
problem
watch
is-
out of the corner of your eye.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
All right.
And you gotta watch for the curveballs, which take a little longer to get there. Like that.
I think I'm accustomed to the curveballs, and so it's the straight pitches that are.
And that was a
hard.
slider, yeah.
But yeah, it was a fun time.
Yeah, it was a good game. Another loss for the record.
My personal milestone there is less to do with my win-loss record, because that would make things less fun for me if I was concerned with that. What I want is a full board clear, damn it. That's my damn it. I will see that board cleared.
We were close this time.
I think we were at the third.
We were 2 squares away.
Yeah.
Nah, you gotta wait way longer.
Yeah, I think I'm better at the curveballs for some reason. I will get that clear. One day.
I think my record is 15 and 15. Actually, I think I broke even.
Oh, really? I'm like.
Yeah, with that loss, I think I'm 15 and 15. I looked at the stats before we started yesterday.
1-6.
That is accurate. I looked at those as well.
I knew I only had.
We won 1 game.
I knew I had 1 win. I don't know how many losses I had.
I think it was against. No, it wasn't against Hempoli because you weren't. That was when I was with Newbie. That game.
No, the win I had was Tochan and I forget.
So there were some new guys.
Yeah. Because we did Tochan and whoever their partner was, and we won. And then there was like a couple weeks later we did Dr. Dubs and Ryudo, and it was like.
Oh yeah, and we lost that game. Well, like Dr. Dubs is very good at drawing, so that's already a tough play.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if they can play video games at all, we're in trouble.
We just need to get to the point where we just need to hit those rolls where we get, Quizler and Blitz more than we get Drawbridge, because consistently every time, like, I'm watching the other team get their Quizler questions, and I'm like, I know this.
I know that there was a Blitz last night that was like, I knew all 5 of those questions.
Okay, that's enough of the batting.
Yeah, just get a feel for the batting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, because like their drawings are fucking incredible. Like, I'm not trying to like.
Really good.
I'm not trying to like piss on anybody else's abilities. It's more the fact that I can't draw. I know I can't draw. So when we get the drawing challenges, I'm just automatically, not playing to my strengths.
Mm-hmm.
Though I guess
I had to draw fucking Zangief, which is like that ain't gonna fucking happen. Yeah, exactly. Like I tried to draw the scars on him, but it's like when I think of Zangief, I think of like his hair and his chest hair. That's like all I can think about.
I thought
and
you were going
muscles.
for a bird, and I wasn't the only one.
I know. Yeah, I know. It was like a really bad drawing. That's why I wanted to draw first, just to get it out of the way.
Can't go this way.
Okay, we can't go this way.
Everyone go commission Dr. Dubs, yes.
Yeah, he hung out on one of my streams once, I think, and made some good art. It was pretty good. I can't remember which one, but it's definitely been around. He does a lot of stuff for Thai streams.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the plumber appears to have...
There's a lot of people we can listen to. I wonder if that's actually helpful to us. Oh, did your plumber show up?
Yeah, but we'll be fine. My partner's handling it. Okay. But if anybody hears any, like, clanking in the background, that's what's going on.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
living in the Pacific Northwest, it's very humid. You get lots of condensation. It becomes a problem.
It could have been weird and unfortunate things, yeah.
Oh ho! Somebody's looking to fill a power vacuum. And it's her.
Yeah, these are good to do because A, they do, like, there's a completion point thing for them. B, you might get, like, a diamond plate if you're lucky.
Oh, really?
You might get, like, or maybe, like, a platinum plate is the best I've seen, I think.
But, like, a decent amounts of money.
Yeah, that's like 10 million yen.
Yeah. I just was working on Spider-Man logic where, you know, your friendly neighborhood rogue Yakuza.
Yeah, but occasionally you can find some good stuff from the people who are getting beaten up.
Here, I protected you. Now give me some finances in exchange. Like a real Yakuza. I assume they run protection rackets like American organized crime.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Again, all of my assumptions are coming from watching The Godfather a bunch as a kid.
Right, and in the Godfather game, you did that to every fucking business. In fact, you had to take territory from the other four. Was it 4 families?
The 5 families, yeah, but
5 families.
including
Ooh, Swiss
yourself.
watch.
Nice.
That's valuable.
Maybe it's worth
That
some dosh.
you can either give to somebody who requests a high-class watch, or you could probably sell it.
So we haven't gotten into Yakuza's relationship mechanic yet. Which local woman of the community is into really expensive watches to get those heart points?
I don't remember. Well, it's not usually for that. Sometimes it's like, hey, I can work at your business, but I want something first.
Oh, I see. I was
So
trying
it's
to
to
make
get
a
new
Harvest Moon
employees.
Marry Me joke there, but then I remembered halfway through, like, oh, right, there is actually kind of a system like that.
Yeah, there kind of is.
I forgot.
All right, where are they funneling us to?
Well, we keep just being told what roads we can't go down because there are scary-looking Dojima clan members standing in the middle of the street.
Okay, let's go into the alley then. Okay, they're funneling us into here.
Oi, 人集めてこい。桐生を見つけたって。街中逃げ場はねえってわけか。おい、分かってんな、桐生。
Oh yeah, one last bit about Arcade Pit. I had a moment last night where I thought I had it right, and I was confused, and it's because the name of the game was it was during Screen Crap, and I was
Oh, Vandal Hearts, yeah.
Vandal Hearts instead of
Yeah, it's a shame I
Vagrant
didn't get
Hearts.
that one because that's usually the kind of thing I'll pick up just out of my ass for no reason.
I thought it was called Vagrant Hearts.
Once again, that 10 points would have changed the game.
Well, I was confusing Vandal Hearts and Vagrant Story, and my brain went
Yeah.
because I do that last night. I do that all the time.
Oh my god, wait, what is that to your... There's a little bottle on the floor. Can we do a heat action with that?
Let's see. Give me bottle.
Salt! Yes, salt somebody.
Oh,
We need a bit more heat.
I think I've done the salt before, but it is a good one. Because it led me to almost talking about my surgery. Yep.
Ah, my eye! Nice, you got 2 out. It was glass. Weird.
Glass soul shakers, man. Yeah, my brain is fucking weird like that. It makes strange connections, and I remember things wrong because of it. I was actually chatting with Tom Hewlett last night on Twitter about like old Offspring songs, and I got 2 of them confused, and only halfway through the conversation did I realize, like, oh no, I'm wrong. But it's one of those things where it's like, you're wrong, but you don't know you're wrong, so you're very confident in your wrongness. And then I feel ashamed.
Yeah, I can only identify so many games I haven't even played before. But I knew of Vandal Hearts because a friend in college played it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Dagron played it. He had a copy of it.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was mad, because it's like, shit. I have the barest amount of experience with that game. I could have nailed that one.
I was watching someone else play it on stream, a friend of mine from up here, not that long ago.
Are they funneling us to the empty lot?
He must be. Which seems like the worst place for us to go right now.
Yeah, that's a big dead end.
Kaz, hear you, you're bad at this. You're bad.
Okay, we got a time limit.
Okay, well, I got an umbrella. You know what? Punch, punch. I am now curious. We don't seem to have heat actions with the actual weapons.
There are ones you can learn, but I think you need to learn them. Or I could be thinking of a different game.
From what I have heard, now that I've actually read a little bit about the series as a whole, this is the most complex the fighting system gets in Yakuza.
Yep, it dumbs down a bit in future games.
But at the same time, I've heard Kiwami 2 is just like equally as fantastic.
Kiwami 2 is pretty good. I didn't finish it, but I got a very significant amount through it. It's also is one of the things that I hear from people is that it's kind of xenophobic, the way it handles certain things.
I mean, in its design or in its subject matter?
Subject matter.
Oh, okay.
Because I think it involves the Korean mafia, if I remember right. Seven does a better job with that. But Kiwami 2 is also a remake of an old game.
Well, I mean, it's also it's a setting where
15 seconds.
Yep. Damn it. Do the...
Yeah, I know, you were trying to do the thing. I think you need 3 bars for that.
Oh, is that...
10 seconds. There you go. That was close.
It's all about keeping it entertaining. What was I thinking? Oh, it's a situation though where xenophobia and shitty attitudes are kind of appropriate, for lack of a better term. Like as a nation, and Japan has had a cultural history
30 seconds.
of isolationism, and especially in I would imagine the criminal underground is More so.
Probably a little xenophobic.
A bit. I'm not trying to like gloss over the subject matter. I'm also just trying to beat up all of these nice men in suits.
Okay, now grab and too late.
Oh, I can't. Damn it.
You might have to fight more dudes.
Oh.
Well, if they let you grab this guy, okay, you got 1 minute.
It just means reinforcements. It's not a fail state.
No.
Damn it.
There you
we
go. Okay, you need like 2 bars for that. Or it used all 2.5 bars there.
I just need some breathing room. There we go.
There you go.
Get up.
There's only 1 guy left standing.
Oh, hey, you're there.
Or 2 guys, sorry.
Donk. Get out of my way. How many men in suits must I beat up?
Okay, there's a sign though, and a bike. Almost there. 5 seconds. Okay, can you take out this guy, the other guy behind you in 5 seconds?
Non-lethal. Unlikely. Because that other guy on the ground is still alive.
You got him?
Yeah, but the guy I just pile drived has still got like a sliver of health.
Okay.
And so he wasn't going to get off the ground in time. But you, sir, you have a sledgehammer, and I want it.
Can you pick that up? You might be able to pick that up.
Appears to have
It may not be a pick-upable item. I don't remember if sledgehammer is a thing we can get.
Yeah, I do recall, from what little I saw of Like a Dragon, having some race and class divide issues being brought up.
Yeah, but they did a much better job with it than in previous games.
And yeah, that's 25 years of, cultural development.
Yeah.
Showing itself. Give me that pig.
That game spends a good amount of time talking about, the homeless and the sex workers. In a pretty decent light. Got him.
Here, have the big guy. There's some games that are really
no
bad.
time limit on this one.
No.
Yeah, there's some games that are really bad with that.
Then there's some games that are, I don't know how to feel David Cage. What is...
David Cage just uses whatever. He has no fucking life experience. That's what I've learned from his games.
But he focuses on some things so much. Like, the nobility of the homeless is just one of his favorite watering holes.
Is it? I think he just likes using them as a plot point.
I mean, they're always there. They're always, like, the enlightened or the superior position. Like, fucking Indigo Prophecy, they're literally the Shadow Cabal that has been protecting humanity from behind the scenes.
You know what? I kind of have a thing about that, and I think it's because that game was so goddamn long ago, David Cage's brain has rotted out since then.
You didn't play Beyond Two Souls, did you?
No, I did not. You cannot pay me to play Beyond Two Souls. I saw enough of Detroit Become Human to be no, I will never play another David Cage game again.
Detroit is on my shelf. I haven't played it yet.
Detroit fucking offended me.
Wow.
I'm pretty careless about a lot of things. Not when streaming, but like when I'm just playing games on my own, there's a lot of things I overlook.
Well, I have a skewed perspective on it because I'm a performer, and so I don't.
Okay.
I have to, you know, from time to time play bad people.
Yeah.
So I have a different approach to seeing these kinds of problematic situations in art. Because there are uses, there are means. There's also times when I have to, embody those sorts of all. I was in a community theater production of Reservoir Dogs.
Okay.
There is no one in Reservoir Dogs who is a good
There are no
person.
good people in Reservoir Dogs.
That having been said, it was a lot of fun to be in a community theater production of Reservoir Dogs.
Sure. Yeah. Detroit Become Human was so tone deaf on issues of race. Even I got it. And there is a moment at the end where I just threw my hands up and just went, fuck it. I don't care anymore. We're done here.
Well, now we've beaten all the nice men in suits.
There is a point where, like, there's a point that some games get to, and We the Revolution was one of them. where I say, fuck it, give me the bad ending. I don't give a shit.
Well, the bad ending in that wouldn't involve just what actually happened?
No.
Just the reign of terror happens and Robespierre cuts everyone's heads off.
No. No.
That's not the bad ending. Okay.
No.
そんな風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない？うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ。
That was the most casual Nani I've heard in a very long time between this and JoJo's.
We the Revolution is such a doubter. It is. It's seriously like 80% of a really interesting game. It's like enough that I would recommend playing, like checking it out, but don't expect a good ending.
No, I mean we were talking about this last time. I like the French Revolution. It's an interesting period in history to be able to look at in hindsight, not to have been a part of, I'm sure. There was really nobody who was having a good time back then.
No. I've been exposed to a lot of French Revolution media in the last decade or so.
And I wonder why it seems to be a little more culturally relevant here in America. Never mind, not going down that road.
Yeah.
So this nice woman is showing up and is like, hey, maybe you should like hide from the gangsters that are trying to kill you in force?
The bad parts of We the Revolution completely throw out the revolutionary subplot.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
that's part of it. That's part of it, but it's got bigger problems in its narrative.
To clarify, I have heard of this game exclusively on last episode of this stream when we were talking about it. I haven't actually, I know nothing about it. I assume it's a point and click where you are, like, traveling the sewers of Paris.
It's a point and click where you are adjudicating court cases as a judge.
Oh, that is not the perspective I was expecting.
この先はどこまでつながってる？
劇場広場の方につながってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。
Okay, that just goes to Theater Square, but fine, we'll take it.
We had to squeeze in the sewer level somehow.
今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
助かった。ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら、今度は客として来る。
and we can come back as a paying customer.
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
Sounds ominous. Ooh, cutscene. What? Did somebody bring a motorcycle down into the sewer?
Did someone? Yes, someone did. Guess who?
Someone who loves Black Rain, apparently. Crime Uncle!
Worth it! I broke all my bones.
I brought that up a couple of times. I guess I should explain it. Black Rain is a crime drama made in the late 80s starring Andy Garcia and Michael Douglas about fighting the Yakuza. It is very 80s. It is fucking amazing. It is a batshit action movie. And it does involve Yakuza members riding around on motorcycles with katana. Or katanas. I don't know what the plural is.
I think it's katanas. Could be katana. I don't fucking know. Someone will correct me.
Ah.
お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。
Why's he got a tummy bandage?
最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが。
He's got a binding.
Or maybe just because we kicked his ass and he's still bruised up from that.
そうだろうが。
I don't want to fight you.
極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリ。指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り、何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえボケや。
Yep, that's how that works.
Okay, second fight against Kuze.
Okay. Now he's got a pipe. And we still have 2 functioning forearms, apparently. Probably want to switch back to Rush. Oh, man. Okay, so once he gets that first hit in, we're locked into that combo.
Oh, he stunned him.
Ew, missed it by a fucking hair.
Taunt?
I landed an extra hit and it knocked him to the ground.
There you go.
He was stunned, but the heat action didn't show up.
Because you don't have any heat.
Oh. Duh.
There you go. Now you got a bar.
Yeah, but I did that extra kick and it knocked him out of it.
It's very tough to get heat actions in this fight, I think. There you
How
go.
about this one? Right in his 12-pack. God, this old man has abs.
There you go.
Boot to the face. Let's go ahead and just have us a little sip.
That'll just do your health. That'll do both.
Yeah. My big problem in combat so far have been like Mr. Shakedown type fights where they can drain my health with a single move.
Yeah, you have to play reactively. You cannot afford to just punch. Every single punch has to be calculated when you fight Mr. Shakedown.
And Kuze is actually starting to get there now that his heat's up.
Yeah. No, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's almost done. Let's see if
There
we
you
can
go.
end with some style.
Yes.
Non-lethal.
Excellent.
You're just lucky I don't have the baseball bat.
Have you lost now that you're lying face down in sewer water? Or is this just another episode of Kuze and Kiryu?
I mean, from the conversation we just had, Kuze is not going to stop until Kiryu.
He's not gonna stop.
Like narratively speaking, you know, as far as his purpose in the story, he is there to teach Kiryu that sometimes you have to fucking kill somebody. And his weapon, his means of doing this is just psychotic persistence.
さっきあんたが言った通り俺は極道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ風間のおやっさんはきっとそれを見抜いてたから俺が極道になることを許さなかった本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろうそれでも俺は半端もんなりの意地最後まで貫かせてもらうあんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな
Now, if you'll excuse me, I smell like pits. Sewers in video games are always so clean.
Yeah.
We just bought that suit. I love how we're not even gonna like touch on like why did you bring a motorcycle down? Never mind.
Okay, where are we now?
The fucking sickest club in downtown, it sounds like. Unz, 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 unz. Oh, hey, buddy. Just who I was looking for. This is what you do when you're in the middle of a citywide manhunt.
This is what I do when I wait for people.
I mean, they've been characterizing this man as a hedonist the whole time. This makes sense. Unlike sequins do not make sense.
Hey, how come you didn't call yesterday?
用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
まあ待てキリュウ。
Oops.
Couldn't have done
俺はお
that.
前に感謝してんだよ。
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人を追い脅すきっかけを作ってくれた。ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。
See, this is the man who should be coked out of his mind
俺は
24/7.
なキリュウ。
Yeah.
おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ったら、どうせここでだってもうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
I would put him as like final boss material for that reason. I love the Egyptian theming. Can't seem to get away from that lately.
ついこの前おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ。すげえいいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
How do you get a golf course?
ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コース回った後のカレーとさ。
How far would he have to travel for that?
Probably out. I mean, outside the city, obviously. But
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
やっぱりおめえさんは青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか。
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったから、さぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか。初老の園長さん。お元気だったよ。
お前、ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえ。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぽっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だなあの園長。
合うな。
If you hurt my not crime dad.
のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついてる。
Ha! What now? Every ramen joint's my favorite ramen joint. This is my favorite ramen joint in Kamurocho.
組の鋭角の風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は
Keno is Kuze?
I suppose so.
生涯
By process of elimination there.
脅し担当なんだよ。俺はクゼとは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ってる。いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ国道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。
My only regret is that I have bonitis.
And then he twists up and contorts in awful ways. No, it's not going to be that easy to get rid of him.
そして
錦山と一緒に必死に吐いてたばっかりなんだろ？ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。な？
脅しってのはそれだけか。
おめえ？てめえ。
話にならねえよ。
You prick.
We were just having fun here, and you had to go and mess things up.
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。
Just to prove how big your balls are, sir? Is that what this was?
くだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。これでも俺仕事に抜かれねえんだな。さあどうするキリ？
I don't know, make you eat that gun?
それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか？答えはおめえに決めさせてやる。さあどうする？
I mean, I could kick your ass and then go back through the sewers. That's also an option.
決まってんだろ。俺は行く。あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが。
Also note that our suit is already clean again.
大した問題じゃね
Yeah, it is.
何言ってんだて
え。あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
キリ言ってね
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
You've already killed your one hostage, so...
Yeah, he had those turbo stain resistant pants. Okay. You lying prick.
This is all just a giant bluff because he couldn't. Because I guess he had all his people running around on the streets.
Sure, and we also took the little subway or the sewer detour, so there was really no.
We're in Theater Square right now.
Oh, because the stripper and Kuze and him were all working together. That's how we knew. So he wouldn't have reason to have people outside that door. He just didn't have the fucking people anymore.
Right. It's nice to see like a guy like him have to bluff, like really big bluff.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm gonna kill an innocent woman just to prove it. Yeah, I got people. They're outside.
Get in the car, you fucking dipshit. But also, Kiryu is just not smart about any of this. Like,
no.
But also, Tachibana should have been like, look, here's the safe house. Go there. Don't fucking leave. That man has to have a safe house. He's in real estate, for fuck's sake. Getting tired of pulling your ass out of the fire, dipshit.
I'm gonna go eat something. Enjoy. I think this is the end of the chapter, so enjoy the end of chapter.
Okay. When you get back, we might be. I think we're due to be Goro again if they come in pairs.
Yeah, I think they do.
Ooh, we left Goro on a cliffhanger. Yakuza protagonist. Tell me there's a future game where we get to play as Nishiki and like have to just get more and more frustrated with cleaning up our best friend's dumb mistakes.
桐生
Like, if you ever watch Supernatural, there's an episode where they focus on Bobby, the support character, and how he has to basically keep everything running while the two pretty boys are out there bouncing around, fucking everything. I want that.
Nishiki, ここはどこなんだ。
さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか。
Game keeps trying to make me want to smoke again. I also appreciate the little detail that the cigarettes are like slightly bent. It's getting mashed around in the front pocket there. Wolfwood and Trigun, same thing. It's fun. It's a nice little detail.
返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
All right.
よく味わって据えよ。兄弟。
What?
そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえか。なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。
うん。
桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。ほらな桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやつさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
ちみんな見んじゃねえよ桐生、頼むから
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした？しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
Okay.
撃てねえよ、撃てるわけねえよ。やっぱり俺はおめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。国道として。俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。俺はおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまって、世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。
Right, both of these men are like 21 somehow.
結局俺は半端なガキでしかねえ。
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせに、マジでダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられねえ。
桐生、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだって桐生、おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのか、この目で確かめてやる。
桐生、
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
Oh no.
桐生、
こっから先お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
I want to make a joke about how Nishiki now has to walk home, but that was all just fucking heartbreaking. We are worth 37 grand pianos. No, 3 97 key grand pianos. Multiple pianos. Oh boy. So are we gonna? They've now set the precedent that it's just gonna be like cliffhangers at the Switch every time now, because what? Now I want to see where the rest of that goes, but I also need to figure out what's gonna happen with Majima, because he ended up potentially about to murder a blind woman.
大阪蒼天堀の夜を彩るキャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎。 そのきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹に、真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前、かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は、親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる。真島の標的となったその人物の名は牧村誠。しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により、真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって許されるはずもない行為だった。
He can't have done it. He cannot have done it. Dark escape.
ここは
ええから入れ。
Okay.
ちょっと
座れ。
ここ
倉庫や古いソファーやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです？なんで私がこんな。
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは
お前なんか、せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。しょうもない男や。人一人殺すこともできん最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたんは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リーさんはリーさんに合わせて。
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた。
All right, the chiropractor.
さっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれる時ちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に？
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
私を殺しに来たんならなんで助けたの？なんで殺さないの？
お前は殺されたいんか？
murder a civilian in cold blood. I mean, that's what Agua wants.
どの道お前生かしとることがバレたらお前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される。せやけどなんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでその男を探しとる。
それは
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
あ？
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。いくら急車外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
マスターも方便ち
I
やつや。
lied.
ええか、死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
はい。
Okay, gotta go save the chiropractor before he bleeds out.
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
山形、朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。あんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで。けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたもええ趣味してんな。
女のことは他言無用や。
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったらあんた困るやろ。
ああ、
グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒や。一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど貸しは貸しや。忘れんといてや。ああ、せや真島藩。あんたキャバクラには行かはりますか。
キャバクラ？ああ、最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せやキャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんでキャバクラ言うようになったんや。
まだ行ったことないが、それが？
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます。
ほう、そんなええもんなんか？
ええ、これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
そこまで言うんやったらあんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うてもそんくらいの金あるやろ。
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
何やと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるはずや。キャバクラを制す者を夜の街を制する。その言葉の意味にな。 チーと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
But also, let's go enjoy the cabaret clubs while the man bleeds out. Now we got people looking for us. And high five. High five, home run.
Okay.
We just got done with cutscenes.
Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of cutscene.
Timed that really well, you did. That was fucking heartbreaking.
Yup. Yeah, I was a little sad that I had to miss that scene, but that's, yeah. Yeah. Nishiki is out of options.
Yeah. That was such a well-directed scene. I'm still a little bowled over. Like
yeah, that's a really good way to end that chapter.
The monologue was really good. The performance was really good. Like, dear God, that was really, really solid. And now we have to go here before the chiropractor bleeds out, because he's the one who knows why the Yakuza are after Makoto. But also, there's these new nightclubs in town that Managawa has recommended we go see. And I think that chiropractor's got, a decent amount of blood in him. He'll probably be fine. Oh no, this is Chapstick Kid.
Oi. Oh.
We can go buy Chapstick Kid some shoes. Oh, and it's right there. Not even that far. Oh. So this guy, Cats, this was a side quest we started, I guess, and didn't finish. But he has a pretty girl that he is running around doing errands for, and has had to run around so much his shoes have worn through. And miraculously, they're just his size. And they lived happily ever after.
Thanks for the sneakers. I have to go continue to have no self-respect. Goodbye.
So where are these cabaret clubs? Oh, well, there's Mr. Shakedown. Oh, looks like he's all the way over here now. Where are these cabaret clubs? Grand.
I want to say the Cabaret Club that they're it's that pink one. It's that pink. Oh no, that's the okay. What about the one the purple thing next to the pink one? No, that's where we enjoy erotic videos.
Don't ever say that in my ear again.
I just wanted to say it quietly and really close to the mic so people outside my window can't hear it.
I love you, buddy, but there's a trope in like a lot of college movies where it's just dudes getting together watching porn at the frat house, and I don't get it. I don't get
it either.
Some hobbies are private time hobbies. The Grand is at the top left, yeah, but I'm trying to find the Cabaret Club that I already forgot his name. Managawa was telling us about. Yamagata, the owner of the Odyssey. Maybe we can't access that yet.
We may not be able to do that yet, but you know, like the business minigame, they're going to run it into you when it's relevant.
Okay. Did I already start this quest? I don't... This is a different guy. Thanks. I mean, to be fair, I could shave off that peach fuzz of a mustache we got going on. That would probably help.
You're kind of hurting my feelings here.
Also, we do have a forger in our social circle, so that doesn't help the...
Oh, do we?
Yeah, the guy at the weapon shop.
I guess. I don't think that's the person that we're looking for.
Here, using this Captain Crunch whistle. Like, he probably just sold him a whistle out of a Captain Crunch box. Oh, phone card. Oh, right. Remember phone cards? Those were a thing.
I do remember phone cards. I mean, this is the 80s. It's just a reminder for anybody watching. Yeah, this is 87, 88.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, phone cards. You'd buy them at the gas stations or the grocery stores or where have you. They were sold pretty much, universally. And they would have a certain amount of minutes on them. You'd type in a number, the 1-800 number, your PIN, to identify your personal card. Then you dial the number you were calling. Just tick down the time. And they were collect numbers, so you could use them at payphones and not have to put money in.
Right, so I guess what this guy is doing Yeah, he's running some sort of unlimited phone card scam.
Hmm. These-
You are running a scam.
Can you help me find illegal goods? You know, for a career criminal, you just sure are fazed by a lot of stuff.
This is a good animation.
No, my head. Oh no.
Ah!
Oh, it's just gonna keep going. Ah.
Ah! Yeah, it's a good one. You'll see it elsewhere in the game, but like this is a very good use of it.
Nailed it. This might be. I'm gonna clip this, and this might be a wallpaper or something.
There's a good video that's just a Yakuza 0 out of context, and it's just little moments like this. It'll spoil a bunch of shit for it, so I don't. I don't recommend watching it.
The game.
But it's just a little bunch of like little, it probably has that one moment. I guess there's more than one kinds of daddy. Stuff like that. And remember when Kiryu is looking wistfully into the distance as he says that.
He's got great fucking 1,000-yard stare face.
It's excellent for a digital 1,000-yard stare. It doesn't get too much better than that without getting into like uncanny valley. This was not meant to actually evoke the thing it's doing. Here it clearly is.
What am I doing with my life? Yeah, fake phone cards, fake jewelry, basically the same skill set, right? I have infinite minutes. Have you not seen the nature of my business? Yeah, this must be a different kind of phone card because the ones I was familiar with was all just based on a PIN number.
Right.
Number. Instead of, this appears to be like, there's actually a punch card system you got to run it through. Maybe you shouldn't conduct your business just on a random street to whoever happens to walk by then.
It is kind of wild to think about how there was a black market use for phones back in the day.
Jeez.
It probably still is with like fake, like fake iPhones and shit like that. But that's a different kind of black market.
Yeah, and it's for services other than, the actual...
Actually speaking on the phone.
Now it's all about your financial data. Or very specific targeted advertising.
Yeah, it's true. All the black market shit goes down on WhatsApp and other programs like this.
That's just what, like text messaging, but like through a
It's
VPN?
text messaging through some kind of VPN that they claim no one sees it, although I think somebody sees it. I think Facebook sees it now. Which you don't want.
I've given up on giving a shit. I don't have an interesting enough life for me to care who sees it.
Well, you don't do illegal things, so...
Yeah.
If you had a need for that, you would care.
Mm-hmm. But that's why I keep getting all these ads for VPNs. Like, what are they gonna... What? They're gonna find that I occasionally look at pornography. That's probably the most interesting thing they've got.
Whoa.
Yeah, right.
Whoa there,
Yeah.
Slugger. Let's not... Oh boy, let's stay within the bounds of polite society here for a second.
Look, it's not like I'm talking about my JoJo's habit, okay? Jesus, give me some credit.
Yeah, no, that's illegal. Well, it's, the case with JoJo's, I guess in this case, is because I'm only watching the animes that come out. It's taken like a lot of willpower to not get spoiled on part 6, part 7, and part 8. Shit like that. So I kind of avoid that community as much as I can. Because I really like how it's edited and how it's run. Like, it's a really good looking show.
It's done a couple of things that, I hesitate to go into specifics on for spoiler reasons lately.
Oh, yeah.
It's done a couple of things in the last handful of episodes that have kind of weakened the legs that it had for me. Specifically, like, walking back on big, high-stakes decisions that they made. That always annoys me. Not just in...
Right. If you're a continuity guy, this series may frustrate you because Araki will do a thing and then forget that he made that a rule.
Well, in this case, it was more he specifically did a thing for a purpose and then later went back and said, nah, never mind, that wasn't real.
Ah.
I could say more, but it would...
Oh, how much CP do we have? I mean, the guy's right there. He's just around the corner.
Oh, I'm literally standing in front of him.
Yep.
Specifically, a character was killed and then unkilled. And that always gets under my fucking skin.
Yeah.
That's why...
That's understandable.
I don't know, well, you specifically didn't because you don't like Star Wars, but the most recent Star Wars movie was just that every 10 fucking seconds.
See, if they do it more than once, that's real bad.
In Star Wars 9... Rise of the Sky Wookiee. There were at least 3. There were at least 3 characters that were killed and then brought back, like, almost instantaneously.
I would find that annoying.
I found it incredibly annoying. I was actively, like... My partner and I were in the theater, and she was, like, actively having to tell me, like, stop. Because I'm sitting there, like, squirming and muttering under my breath and being, like, visibly pissed off. So I'm going to get a business with him. I think I'm going to save my CP until this happens, because I might...
yeah, spoilers. There's a business mini game.
Well, he has a different tree of business upgrades than Kiryu did.
He does, and that's important. I think we might get to that today.
Possible. I don't give a fuck about spoiling Star Wars. I'll say it right the fuck now. There's if you care.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about spoilers for Star Wars.
It was a bad movie, but they fucking have this whole thing where they go around like, oh no, in order to do this thing we need to do, C-3PO needs to have his memory wiped, and C-3PO will functionally die. And
except that's a nebulous concept because you can just probably make a copy of his AI somewhere.
No, because they in fact go out of their way to specify that you in fact cannot make a copy of his AI. And even though R2-D2 like reset a different robot earlier in the movie, he can't do it to C-3PO for some reason. Like they go and they make sure they click off all of the possible ways out of it to reaffirm that, oh, if we do this, it's waiting.
So if I'm with you right now, they're saying we're gonna kill C-3PO, and there's nothing that can there's nothing that can take it back.
Absolutely.
There's no way we can undo this.
0 things. It's like the Reichenbach fall. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle wants to kill Sherlock Holmes, and he's clipping all the possible outs.
Okay. And let me guess, C-3PO comes back.
30 minutes after they kill him, R2-D2 just fixes it. A thing they specifically said he cannot do, he then just does. And they don't even comment on it.
I would be at the minimum confused and at the maximum kind of angry if I cared about the Star Wars.
At that point, it was like the 3rd or 4th time it had happened in the movie, so I was personally just kind of deflated. Like there was nothing. There was nothing.
Like you had no more anger left. You were just kind of like, oh, they're doing this again.
Oh, it
That
was
sucks.
so bad.
Cats. Dogs?
Well,
Dogs.
I like dogs. Also, I really liked The Last Jedi, most of it. I really
Okay.
like Ryan Johnson
Which one
as
was
a
that?
director. That was the one that everybody got mad about. The one that caused... Well, okay, Star Wars. That doesn't narrow it down.
You'll have to be more specific.
That was the one with where they were running from the fleet and they were running out of gas the whole time, and the main plot centered around like, we got to get the fleet out of here.
It sounds like the plot to roguelike game where you fly a spaceship through various sectors running away from the rebel fleet.
FTL, Faster Than Light.
FTL, thank you.
It was similar.
Okay, so breaker battles.
Yeah, hold that thought on Star Wars. So for training with these guys, I just gotta
Raise money.
But it just seems it's a straightforward fight.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, hits get you money. So breaker is kind of chaotic, but it's very good for crowd control.
It's trickier to do when there's 3 of them doing it at you at the same time.
Yes. But you get those cool combos going.
Yeah, I gotta
rake some money.
I gotta get it plays like a platinum game or a Devil May Cry where you gotta work in.
This feels like Bayonetta.
Yeah, you've got to work in pauses into your combos. I probably brought this up last time I was playing Breaker. I'm playing on my off time the Devil May Cry emo kid Dante remake, and it's kind of fun.
I hear the gameplay is pretty good.
Like right now, I'm breaking into hell to assassinate Bill O'Reilly, so it's batshit.
Is it
legally distinct from Bill O'Reilly?
Legally distinct. Okay.
But
I mean, he'll be there eventually, so eventually we can reenact that.
You know, if the game was coming out today, they could have done Rush Limbaugh pretty easily and wouldn't have even had to
Yeah,
change
they
things.
could have. I was thinking, I was like, Bill O'Reilly's not in hell, but I know somebody else is.
This is after I killed the succubus demon whose digestive fluids were being used to make Mountain Dew.
Wait, I'm sorry. I missed that. I looked at my phone for a second, and I feel like I missed something kind of big.
Oh, succubus demon, right? They are pumping out her digestive fluids, and it is Mountain Dew. I assume digestive fluids. They don't specifically. Let's go with stomach.
Sorry I kicked you in the head 7 consecutive times.
Yeah, the amazing story. Let's talk about the plot of Devil May Cry 2 for a second, and the thing that
No, let's not. It's okay, we don't have to.
The story that was run through the gutter. No, the gameplay is really interesting. They do a different take on how to switch between your different weapons that I really, really like. My biggest problem with it is that it's just on PS3 system architecture and is a little janky because of it. But I think there was a PS4 remake that I kind of want to check out now, because I feel like it would be a lot smoother. All right.
Okay.
Got some
Got
cash.
some money from that.
Did you play DMC? Dagron?
No.
I can't remember if we... No, Dagron. Because I know
Oh.
he's a huge Devil May Cry fan. I can't remember if we talked about it, because I only recently started playing.
20%? 350,000 yen.
That boils down to... I don't know. There's like 3 different maths there I don't want to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of math.
Money. It boils down to money.
I thought it was like $300 roughly, but I'm usually wrong on this. Okay, so I think when we do certain things, we can learn new moves from these guys.
Yeah. We've unlocked their dojo, for lack of a better
Dog.
word now. Dog. Everybody listening, mail me your dog. I want 1 million dogs.
Yeah, new moves.
Oh, wow.
Essence of Friendly Fire? Oh, yeah, Essence of Friendly Fire is very good.
That sounds fun.
That's a heat move.
We got more moves for these guys than we got for anybody as Kiryu.
So,
Okay.
you're surrounded a lot, right? You should be able to use this.
Yeah, especially in Breaker mode, because the whole point of Breaker is to be surrounded and spin in circles.
Right, but stop spinning for a second and wait for an enemy attack.
Yes! Ooh! Double nut shot.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice.
Also, watch out for the red guy. He does a counter attack as he gets up. He spins on wake up. Oh, it's when you're between two enemies, not when they're attacking. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It just triggers the attack, so it's even easier than that.
Yeah, it's even easier than what I said.
Tying up loose ends. In a nutshell, The Last Jedi was the one that got a bunch of alt-right trolls all pissed off. And
Yeah, because a woman was an admiral and had a questionable haircut.
Yeah. Fun fact, though, if you watched Knives Out, same director, that's the reason that the little obnoxious Nazi kid in Knives Out was there, just as his way of telling those people to go fuck themselves.
I did see Knives Out, and it was very good.
It's fantastic. I love that.
That was a movie that I actually saw recently.
are-
I know. How many times do you ask me if I've seen a movie, and it's like, fuck no.
If it's something in the last decade, anyway.
Yeah.
We can talk about Godfather, There Will Be Blood.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Which I saw in theaters with Dagron.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Pretty sure I saw it in theaters with him, and I was stunned. I was moved.
I just picked up a copy, and I think I've convinced my partner to watch it, though it is a hard sell.
It's a hard sell because it's a 3-hour movie. It's a slow-ass 3-hour movie that is livened up by some very good overacting.
First, 30 minutes of the movie is just silence and Johnny Greenwood music.
Yeah, which, hey, cool. Johnny Greenwood's very talented.
Yeah, but that's not a mainstream,
He's the guitarist for Radiohead.
Yes. But just a 30-minute silent sequence with Radiohead music playing over it is a hard sell for a mainstream audience.
It's true.
Yeah, no, that's...
It's deliberately boring, but it's really beautifully shot.
I was recently talking to Diagron in private time, off a stream. I was just watching Session 9, and I recommended it to him for similar reasons. And that movie is fucking... You should watch Session 9. It's one of the Silent Hill influence movies, but it's fucking fantastic.
Oh, okay.
It's a very slow horror movie.
Psychological horror.
Yeah, it's about a bunch of... hold on. Press triangle close to an enemy on the ground. Got it. It's about a bunch of demo workers doing hazmat takeaway at an old asylum building. Like an old hospital. And they're all under, extreme financial pressure to get this job. And there is this
No, on the ground. You're going after people on the ground.
I know, I was out of heat.
Oh.
And yeah, there is this one shot that has... I'll send you the link later. There's this one shot that's completely fucking out of place for the rest of the movie where David Caruso from CSI Miami is pissed off at his boss for reasons, and as the boss is walking away, the camera does this extreme close-up on David Caruso's face, and he's just like, hey, fuck you!
Looks like you need more heat for this.
I guess. It's yeah, it is hilarious. Slow burn, psychological, boring cinematography. Yes, there will be blood. You saw Knives Out. I worked the chain backwards.
Yes.
Knives Out is fucking great. I love that movie.
Yeah, it was like my friend was just like, "Hey, it's a mystery movie." I was like, "Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a long time."
But like a proper.
Are those still good?
Yeah, like a. Can I drink?
Can you drink? That's a good question.
I can't. I guess I just need to get them on the ground. There we go. Damn it. The matter of getting them on the ground.
You're gonna have to find a different way to knock them on the ground than using triangle.
Yeah. Well, the problem is now that I've got this friendly fire move, I can't really do my pose attacks without triggering it.
I wonder if the game's gonna be like, hey, I'm in pain. Stop that. Do the correct move. Stop styling on me.
Maybe. Okay, I got an idea. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, it's a proper fucking Agatha Christie style Hercule Poirot mystery, and it's great, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
And they're thinking about once quarantine gets lifted and things can go back into full swing, making like a full series with Daniel Craig.
With the detective.
Yeah, just in different.
Yeah.
Which
different mysteries.
I fucking love Kentucky Fried Daniel Craig. It is so
Daniel
good.
Craig was really good in that. I don't think I'd seen him in a lot of things. Except for probably Casino Royale is the only thing I've seen him in.
I would highly recommend a film called Logan Lucky.
Okay. I think I've heard of that.
Channing Tatum and Daniel Craig and Adam Driver doing a Hillbilly Ocean's 11 at the Indy 500.
Okay.
Or some big NASCAR race. I may not have the exact.
Wait, you just did it 3 times. What did you do? Oh, that's just your... It's just a, down move.
Oh. I'd be down with that, too. Like, I don't know if I'd want that family of obnoxious white people, but the cast was fucking phenomenal.
That family was great. I was like, yeah, you got all the fucking white people problems there.
And but that, that particular family, like that story ends with, and then the nurse takes all of their money and lives happily ever after, and they go fuck themselves. Like, I don't need another story with that family. But yeah, that cast, oh my god, all of them were fucking great. Like, even the nurse, I had no idea who she was, but she was amazing. Like, the family was all heavy hitters.
Mr. Errand, what is wrong with you now?
Pour out another pair of shoes. Okay, so that wasn't a heat move I was trying. That's why it took so fucking long.
No, it's a down move.
Yeah.
Which is useful.
Sure.
But I mean, you're typically mashing triangle anyway in breaker mode.
Yeah. Absorbent sheet. Okay. Oh yeah, Logan Lucky is great though. Daniel Craig is their explosives guy.
We're gonna get down to the bottom of this situation.
I need to know what's going on.
What's that we're standing next to?
Mahjong parlor.
I'm sorry I asked.
Did I tell you we bought a set?
Yes, you did.
And I've actually got I've mentioned them before. but some friends of mine that are like heavily involved in like an anime con and have like, you know, strong ties to the Japanese cultural ambassadorship here in Seattle. The four of us, me, my partner, and those two friends of mine, are all this close. My fingers are very close together, I assure you, to having our vaccines taken care of. And so in a couple of weeks, once that's all done, we're gonna like hopefully start getting a weekly game together. And I'll learn how to play Mahjong.
Nice. And then you'll be able to play it.
And then I'll be able to get the trophy for it. I have not.
I have. They're really cool. They're like mechanical tables.
I would be very interested in that. I'll look up a
like
video.
Like a ramp opens in the four ramps open and it pushes out 4 rows of tiles.
Oh wow! Because that's the one thing that's a little weird. It's hard to shuffle unless you have like a big proper velvet lined table. Like unlike cards, the tiles will get really scratched up.
Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that.
But I mean, I can get like a block of plywood and some velvet and staple it together. It's not that big. It's not hard to make. But yeah, that sounds really cool. I like weird mechanical shit. Well,
that seems like a particularly interesting mechanical weird thing.
I was showing Dog this off stream not too long ago, but like that table saw I showed you, that like it's damn near impossible to cut yourself on.
Oh yeah, the saw that you cannot cut your hand with because it will jam a thing into the engine block and the blade at the same time.
Yeah, and drop the blade down while it's happening, so you can like swing your hand into this incredibly dangerous piece of equipment, and it'll just go boop, and you might get nicked.
It will nick your hand.
Loverboy's in trouble.
Oh, which side quest is this? The forgery guy?
Oh, okay. I keep bouncing back and forth between Aaron Kuhn and Mr. Forger, yeah.
That's fine, they don't all have to be linear.
They're basically the same, like, side quest, though.
Are they?
I mean, it's
you haven't got...
So far, it's been like, I need to run around and get things to impress a girl. Though, this guy seems to be having a much more of a
This guy's having a worse time.
And again, that's a great facial expression. Ah! You've seen the Simpsons clip where Homer is playing this game. He's sitting at the kitchen table. He's sitting at the kitchen table.
I don't think I've seen that.
He's sitting at the kitchen table with the knife, and he just keeps hitting his fingers every single shot. Ow, 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 ow. And Marge is in the kitchen like, Homer, no knife games at the table. Don't worry, I didn't hit your precious table. Hey, I'm the fucking...
I recommended him!
Yeah, I've got the finder's fee on this job, man. What are you talking about? Oh, wow. He's got a fucking, like...
He's got a Chinese broadsword.
Yeah.
Which you could probably pick up in thug mode if he drops it.
Wushu sword? Am I...
I think, is Wushu a straight sword?
Oh, maybe.
Wushu might be a straight sword. I could be wrong, though.
I gotta go listen to the 36 Chambers again and find out.
Everything after the first hit was so excessive.
You know who loves this game? I'm just gonna call it out right now. Fucking, every single member of Wu-Tang has probably played these games.
Oh yeah.
Fucking RZA, this is his shit.
There's the broadsword.
Gimme.
Oh shit.
Non-lethal.
That man might be dead.
Also, if you ever get a chance, watching Snoop Dogg stream is very, very good.
Snoop draw.
I haven't seen him do any drawing streams. I've seen him play Final Fantasy VII and get very frustrated.
Snoop Dogg?
Yeah, Snoop Dogg.
Really? I didn't know he streamed.
I would highly recommend seeking out Snoop Dogg's video game streams. They are good. Snoop Draw McGraw. I may be handed out a business. Yeah, if you Go ahead.
Oh, I got nothing.
I was gonna say, if you're trying to lay low as a forger, why do you even have business cards? I didn't tell the muscle. I'm so bad at my job. Love those old-timey computers.
Yeah.
Sorry I kicked a sword into your guts and carved out your spleen.
Yeah, I kind of did that.
I don't know. I feel like making a necklace would be harder than a weapon. It's very small, intricate.
Right.
Gemstones are expensive. I can make you a fake sword out of, you know, plywood and spray paint. It'd look fine. This is actually a really nice copy. It's kind of my gift. Another Futurama gag. Bender steals the engagement ring and he replaces it with a forgery.
Yeah, it sounds like him.
And looking at it, it's like, this is a really nice. It's like, yeah, I went all out on the copy. It's kind of my gift to them. I think it's worth more than the actual ring.
Hi.
Because, yeah, really what we did here is he wanted to get her a fancy necklace. He couldn't find the fancy necklace, so we hired a forger to make the fancy necklace. Or as we call that in the real world, a commission. This seems like the most jackass around the bend way to just be like, oh, I know a guy who does jewelry. Let me give you his number. Like, it's a knockoff, sure, but it's a really well-made knockoff, so who cares?
Who cares?
You should be buying this shit from fucking small artisans anyway. You know how hard it is to make a living doing that kind of thing?
I almost lost a finger.
Several, in fact. There we are, standing behind a pile of trash.
It's a really good story, though.
There's a part where a guy bursts in and steals a sword and guts someone. He's fine, though. Oh. Majima touch. Is that where you poke a guy in the solar plexus and he explodes?
Yes.
The 5-point palm exploding Majima heart technique? Is that how that phrase goes?
I don't know.
Does that translate to Japanese? Oh my god, it's a shiny thing. Is it sufficiently pretty and shiny? Then who gives a shit? Fuck, I got a friend of mine who makes earrings out of just buttons. Just takes fucking buttons, glues a stabber on the back of it. You put the stabber in your flesh, and now it looks like you have a button sticking out of your ear. And people, you know, want that because it looks cool to have, like, buttons sticking out of your ears. If that's your thing. Turn to camera. Remember, kids, it's not worth getting your fingers cut off to buy that special gift. The more you know.
Oh?
Okay, good.
It's unique.
Yeah, it's one of a kind. No one at Fashion Week will have one of those.
Hi.
Ooh, secret wallet.
Okay, that's if you equip that, then you will keep some money when you get shook down.
Oh. I tend to just burn all of my money as fast as I can. There's no point in having it sit in my pocket. It's not doing me any good there. Speaking of which, I think I have 100 million yen just sitting in my pocket, not doing me any good. Maybe we should eat that.
You've got 10 million yen.
Oh, Kiryu has 100 million yen. That must be it. It was from the end of the last chapter. I guess they're
right.
Individual banks. Go to Millabelle and put it in the bank. I don't know what that is. What's Millabelle? I'll look for Errand. Find him. I must not have unlocked yet. Oh, right! There was a man bleeding to death. We should probably go check on him.
Right.
But first, let's save. Wait. Oh, damn it. Tapping on the square button. I wanted to give you my money, you fools. What? There we go. Turn around. Turn. I don't know why I had such a hard time with those guys. Okay, so the chiropractor knows who Makoto is and why they're so desperately looking for the man with the tattoo. Also possibly why the Yakuza wants to kill her so much. Yeah, we kind of left this place in a mess.
何しに来た？黙っとったら何もわからんで。
私関係ない。リーさんの着替え取りに来ただけ。
リーの着替え？ほなお前、ここの店長の居所知っとるのか？リーはどこにおる？無事なんか？
リーさん、今私の病院いる。
なんや、おっさん医者か？
この辺りの中国人、みんな私の病院来る。リーさんも夕べ駆け込んできた。
そんな病院どこや？い
や、でも。
俺はリーの味方や先生。あんた、ここにおったマコという女知っとるか？
マコト？知ってるよ。リーさん、あの子のこととても心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんや。せやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれ。はよ言わんと痛い目見るで。
わかったよ。私の病院、小福町西にあるジャンバラ屋ってジャンソー。私いつもそこで患者見てる。
ジャンソーで病院？闇医者っちゅうことか？
もう言っていいか？
いや、俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんや。しばらく寝とれ。
Okay.
Well, now we're going to a mahjong parlor.
While we're there, you know, maybe we could play some erotic videos or mahjong. I watched a couple more of those videos off stream. They're all fucking silly.
Yeah, they are.
So yeah, Scruffapone can judge me now. He's been waiting to judge me for that for like 4 streams now. Have fun. Oh, there you are.
Oh,
are we gonna have some like story compulsory mahjong?
なんやと？
そない怖い顔すんね。
あんた、俺が来ることお見通しやったっちゅうんか？
まあ、想定の範囲内やな。 わしをただのハリシと思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさかいな。
I'm very good at what I...
ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのトン、当たりや。
うわ、そりゃないよ、リさん。
お前下手すぎや。もうそこの新顔と変われ。あんたもええやろ。せっかくこないなところまで来たんや。わしは一度な、殺し屋っちゅう人種と麻雀打ってみたく
What if the hitman doesn't know how to play mahjong?
Hitman kind of remembers how to play Mahjong, or at least the Italian gremlin that lives in his brain.
怪我人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやないか。
アホ抜かすな。死ぬほど痛いわ。腕が動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。
So the set I bought doesn't exactly follow the version of the rules in the game, but it's fine because it just means that it came with some extra tiles that I don't.
生きとんのやろ
Mm-hmm.
お前。
Because
まだ
the
いっぺんも人殺したことないな。
this version has the dragons and the winds, and the set I got has dragons, winds, and also seasons. And I don't remember that being a factor in this game.
Mm-hmm.
顔見ただけで何がわかるっちゅうね。
オンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。それ論や。悪いな。
I don't remember what Ron is.
怪我しとらんのやろな。
なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。
そうか。そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうことか。下手打った殺し屋が雇い主に殺されんようにな。
言うとくけどな。俺はまだあの女殺さんと決めたわけやない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に銃で穴開けたヤクザどもや。
それがどないした？
奴らはなんであの女狙うとる？
そんなもんお前の雇い主に聞けや。そいつもまこと狙っとんのやろ。
女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか？
さあどうやろな。
Who is the man with the bat tattoo?
応援かき集めてきたよ。
All right.
そいつリサン狙ってる。
Hey, the guy with the fucking the gray beanie. I'm pretty sure I just kicked your ass on the other side of town.
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。それでもやるんか。
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
お前ら遠慮は選んでぶちかましたれ。
Okay. I do have a baseball bat, though for this I probably want to go breaker. Oh no! Oh no! All the chairs!
Yeah, you're ruining this place.
All the chairs and the tables. Aww, is that all?
なるほど。出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。ちいと甘く見とったわ。
あんたらの島を荒らす気はない。 あの女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
なんでそないに言い切れる？
誠から何も聞いとらんねやな。
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
And frankly, I'm tired of getting the runaround.
自分の口から言いたないだけや。
どういうこと
You
や？
tell me something.
あの子はな、コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで目が見えんようになったんや。
何？
Is it
誠
Sagawa?
は2年
Is
く
he
ら
the
い
man
前
with the bat tattoo?
初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。住み込みのホステスやったりいろんな職を転々としとったらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食？
せや、誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないこと嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなことを？
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。ある韓国系の組織にな。そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。極限状態のストレスから来る
Oh, yeah, I've heard about
心
that.
因性視覚障害。火も刺さんような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
そんな誠をわしが拾ったんがつい半年くらい前や。
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨皮ごと剥ぎ取ったら。けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は街で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。チンピラに雇われてあないぎょうさんヤクザは動かんやろ。
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか？
ないな。わしの話はこれでしまいや。
あの女は小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前わしに誠返してもうてええんが。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんで。
I could just
それ
kill
に
my
誠
boss.
も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅうね。
逃げきれんこともないで。
I mean, I can see why Majima in particular would have
一つだけ
some sympathy for. I was abducted and held in a dark room and tortured for a long time.
せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
俺の協力？
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。でや、どんなことでもやるか？そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか？
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや？
ええやろ。やったるわ。
そうか、わかった。せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ？
What the fuck?
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
ほんまか？あんたがあのグランドの？
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
ふん、わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた、名前は？
真島五郎や。
So I'm just dealing with a group of people who can't be specific on anything. I don't think we have any pressing side content at the moment, so no reason to not just do the main path.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Mr. Cock of the Walk here. Bye. Damn it, dead end. Oh, my uppance has come. Oh, how did you miss that? Okay, get away from this wall. Oh, hey, it's Sega.
The person? Yes, the person.
I have once again defeated Sega.
Cat.
That? Not just cat. Wait, there was a first-person view somewhere.
Cat closet.
So many cats.
That cat has a weird-ass face.
This cat, he wants all of your love and attention.
That cat has a weird-ass face.
Either that or he's high as fuck.
Can you zoom in?
Uh...
Also, please pick up the card behind you. Thank you. Yeah, there's just the cat closet there.
I don't think I can zoom in. I am not one for, like, I want photo mode, but right now I want photo mode.
7 has a photo mode.
Yeah, I don't think there's a zoom button. Everything has a photo mode now. They patched a photo mode into Death Stranding a couple of months after the fact.
That makes sense. Well, all the Metal Gear games had photo modes.
Yeah, and they were the most annoying part of the game.
I had fun with them. I tried to take to take good pictures of all the bosses.
For the completionist bullshit mindset that I'm in, I was like debating whether I wanted to go through and get all of the photo ghosts. I decided the answer to that was no. Mostly because at the time it would have required me to buy an extra like 10 memory cards.
Yeah, it did take a lot of space.
あの話も全部聞いたの。
ああ
You know, there's that nice couch right behind you, the gold one.
長いこと
You could take a nap on
悩みに
that.
応え
You don't gotta
な
be hurt. Well, she can't see.
いや今も似たようなもんか
Majima, you could have put her on the nice,
自
you
分
know,
殺
big
しに来た
couch.
男
Let her
とボロ
stretch
い
out
ぞ
at least.
缶詰けどコウモリの入れ墨のことは多分お前が狙われとる理由とちゃうリーもそう言うとった。
そう。
辛いこと思い出させたな。少しやけど俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。それだけやない。いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も長いこと監禁されとった。お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどな。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシや。こんなん言うても慰めにならんか。
Yeah, not really, no.
ああ、そのなんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。ああ、せや、腹減ったんとちゃうか。なあ、ゆうべから何も食うとらんもんな。
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからそんなに落ち込むんや。元気ない時は食うに限るでな。すぐ食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか。
それならたこ焼き。
なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった、ちょ待っとけ。ええな。
Takoyaki sounds real good right about now. Oh, so maybe stuff like this is why they sell food at the, they like sell takeout meals.
Yeah, because, well, takoyaki, we can get that at one specific place. I know where that is. There's like an octopus card somewhere.
Here comes the bad time. Octopus cart, you say?
Yeah, it's up there by Mr. Shakedown.
Oh, look at that.
I'm going to step out quick and get a drink. I'll be back.
Cool. Do it. I'm gonna go and get some takoyaki. Interesting. I don't have any full sets. Okay, ya strange man, you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay, so there is a trophy here. You gotta let the takoyaki get cold. I'm gonna deliver to her hot, but just note I am aware, and that's gonna be another legendary playthrough. Most of the trophies are gonna be legendary stuff. In this case, we could do it here, but I don't want to do the sad. Like, I like this character. I want her to get her food hot and fresh. Yeah, Breaker is fun, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm really partial to both of the heavy styles. You sneaky little bastard. What you got? Vending machine at me. Okay, all right. Actually, is there... 15 million, 15 million, 2 million. All right. And we don't want to really do... Thug is not my jam. 50 million ring. 15. I don't have anything for that. Alright, Slugger's pretty topped off. Ooh. Definitely want that. That would solve the problem I was having earlier, where I kept getting knocked down. Okay. I'll just pick up some thug moves. Maybe it'll be a little more versatile. Ooh, that is very good. That makes thug kind of handy. Okay. Dickwads. What? I'm bouncing off the wall behind him. It was a jab to the tummy and then a bounce off of the wall. I went through his tummy into the wall.
It happens.
Non-lethal. And the hot and fresh takoyaki is returned to your door. Next time around, it'll be a very cold and sad takoyaki, and we'll see how that makes her feel.
Oh,
it's a little weird that the game incentivizes you to give her cold and sad takoyaki. Like, I guess they want you to make this character sad.
それでええんや。人間、腹に物を入れんと力が出ん。待っとけ。今食わしたるわ。
I don't know why, but my brain parsed that sentence as he was holding her dinner hostage for a partially drunken milkshake.
あ？
あなたは目どうしたの？
ん？
その片目がなんで見えなくなったのかなって。
ああ。俺の場合は怪我っちゅうかな。事故みたいなもんで、もう完全に潰れてもうだ。
そんな。
もう一つの目は残っとる。別にそれで十分や。
かわいそう。
な？アホか。お前の方がよっぽどやろ。
私の目は心因性だからいつか治るかもってリーさんが。
そうなんか？なら望みはまだあるっちゅうことやな。よかったやないか。
でもあなたの目は。
もう慣れとる。そない不自由しとらんわ。せいぜい男前が台無しになっただけ。
Oh, I don't know.
男前
I'm sure that patch is getting you points with plenty
目
of
が揃
people.
っとったらな。お見せできんのが残念やでほんま。
It adds to the rugged bad boy look.
残念。
少しは笑えるようになったか。
They Victus!
Oh, hey, Probiamlos. Thanks for the follow.
なんやお前、時計しとるんか。
うん。
見えへんのに、けったいなやっちゃ。
まあね。でも可愛いでしょ。
せやから見えへんのやろうちゅうとるやろが。まったく。
わかってるよ。でもね、これオルゴールの曲が鳴るの。それがまた可愛くって癒されるんだ。
うん。どないの音や？
今は鳴らない。だって時計が壊れてるから。
なんやね
ん。でも捨てられないものってあると思わない？他人から見れば全く意味がないけど、自分にとってはなんだかすごく大切っていうか。目が見えなくなって、時間もわからなくなって、時計も壊れて、音も出なくなって。だから分かってるよ、そんなもの必要ないって。でも私がまだ元気だった頃の証なの。それを捨てちゃったら私は本当に。
お前。
でもまたあのオルゴールの音聞いてみたい。
わかるで。
え？
捨てられんかったら持っとりゃええ。持ったらきっといつかええことある。
いつかいいことか。
どないした？
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても私には現実が見えてないんだ。
おい。
いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。感謝してる。
そうやない。お前が必要やと思うんやったら必要なんや。本当にそう思うんやって。
大丈夫。私、強くなる。強くならなきゃ。
せや、まだ言うとらんかったけどな。リーノさんはなんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
I also may have wrecked his favorite mahjong parlor, but fine.
そろそろ仕事の時間なんや。佐川って名前に聞き覚えあるか？近江連合の極道や。
Still hate spats. Every time they focus on him, I just ugh.
知らない。
そうか。佐川も誰かに頼まれただけかもしれんな。けど、なんでお前みたいなんが極道に狙われるんや。
あなたはその佐川って人に脅されてるの？
似たようなもんやな。けど俺はお前を殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。登場会に戻れるっちゅうな。
登場会？
いや、お前は知らんで英語で。
じゃあ、もしこのまま私を殺さずにいたら、あなたはそのヤクザに殺されるの？
大丈夫や。リーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとった。うまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
本当に？
お前んとこの店長やろ。信じたれや。ほな、仕事が終わったらまた来るで。ええな。
Hey, bye. Have fun in the shed. Oh.
Enjoy the shed's many amenities, such as floor,
and
walls, ceiling,
bold takeout. Okay. I want to. I'm jamming on square.
You don't have that ability.
Oh, was that a Kiryu thing?
Pretty sure.
Oh, that would explain why it's not working. Never mind, I'll just have to beat you with this bat then. I love this. The bat nunchucks. It's so good. Get off the ground so I can hurt you. Okay, so now we can go check out the Cabaret Club, which my keen deductive senses are telling me is going to be our business venture. Oh, it's a pager. That guy pulled something out of his pocket. I'm like, are you about to, like, jump at me?
いかがですか、お客さん。私、この店の店長のヨーダと申します。今なら当店ナンバーワンの女の子をお付けできますよ。いかがです？
この店はキャバレーか？
Yeah, I think I started to tell this story on a past stream and never got it out. But when I lived in London, I was hanging out one day around Soho, because there's a bunch of theaters and cool little art shops out there. There's also a lot of strip clubs. And they had barkers outside the clubs whose whole job was to just get in your face and try to get you to come in very aggressively. This guy is being slightly more polite, but same basic principle, and it made me not want to go in.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Don't fucking talk to me. I'll decide if I want to patronize your establishment or not.
Talk doesn't encompass, like, so the one guy I had an actual run-in with, he dove out of an alcove with the flyers in his hand, and he was probably in his 60s. He was missing most of his teeth. He was wearing like a long trench coat. Like, he could not be any more of a shady looking stereotype if he tried. And he dives out of this alcove, almost tackles me to the ground in the process, and I quote, "You want come in as girls, is sexy, you like, ya?" In this, like, unparsable Cockney accent. And I'm just, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Like, I'm about to get Jack the Rippered up here.
お客様、お待たせしました。当店ナンバーワン女ゆきちゃんです。
どうも、ゆきです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくな。
それでは乾杯しましょうか。乾杯。
Seems like your establishment is in need of some managing.
すみません。私こんなんで。
いや別にええけど、でもほんまにあんたナンバーワンなんか？
I'm gonna buy up all the cabaret clubs in town.
一応。
Invest in them properly.
この店に在籍してる女の子、私を含めて3人しかいないんですけどね。
3人？ちょっと少なすぎやろ。道理で寂れてるわけやな。
はい。ちょっと前まではそれなりに繁盛してたみたいなんですけど、5スターが現れてからはずっとこんな感じで。
5スター？なんやそれ？
蒼天堀5スター。
Oh no. No, don't start. No. You're laying a groundwork for a very elaborate minigame.
I wasn't expecting it to be such a direct parallel to the real estate minigame, but here we are. Oh, what if that's... What if we find out down the road that the 5 different cabaret, the 5 different stars are each run by one of the 5 billionaires? And Kiryu and Majima are working the snake from both heads, so to speak, to take down their capitalistic grip on all of Japan.
朝から晩までいたずら電話したり、営業中に騒いで邪魔をしたり、もううんざりですよ。健全な勝負で負けるなら納得しますけど、こんなやり方卑怯ですよ。失礼な人ですね。その嫌がらせをやっているのは我々だという証拠。
It's fucking Pokey's big brother.
ないでしょう。
なんやあいつ。
あれがさっき言った蒼天堀5スターですよ。
ほう。あれが。
あいつは蒼天堀5スターの一人、クラブマーズ店長の日野という男です。 クラブマーズはこの辺りのお客さんをほぼ独占しているお店で、近所にあるうちの店に圧力をかけ続けているんです。
ほう。証拠なんかないけれど、あんなひどいことをやるのはあんたたちに決まってるだろう。うちの店が立ち退けば、この蒼天堀のキャバクラが全て5スターのものになる。あんたの狙いはそれなんだろう。
That is how capitalism works, yeah.
なんだ、そこまで分かってるんですか。なら話が早い。さっさと立ち退いてくださいよ。もちろん今ならそれ相応の立ち退き費用と謝礼はお支払いしますよ。ただこれ以上立てつくようなら。
You know, now I think about it, we haven't really had a lot of time pass over the course of this game. It's only been like a week, maybe? Probably less. I'm wondering how long until this this big financial bubble pops.
さすがはかつて人気店だったサンシャインの店長。
But it's probably going to take a lot longer than a week.
まあ今日は引き上げましょう。ただ次会う時には結論を聞かせてもらいます。
何度来ても同じだ。私の結論は変わらない。は
あ、頑固ですね。まあそう言わずにまたご挨拶させてくださいよ。ああ、そうだ。そういえばあなたの娘さん、東京に住んでいらっしゃるんですね。いやー、可愛くてびっくりしました。
Well, that's an ass whooping.
それにしても心配ですよね。あんな可愛い娘さんがもし万一。
You can stop talking. I'm already kicking your ass.
お前、娘に何かする気か。
さあ、私は別に何も。ただ、そういうことをする輩がいないとも限らないですよね。このご時世ですから。くれぐれもお気をつけて。ではまたお伺いしますよ。
くそ、私はどうすればいいんだ。
店長。
どうすればいいんだろ
う。いろいろ大変みたいやな、店長。
あ、お客さん、すみません。お恥ずかしいところをお見せして。
気にするな。それにしてもなんなんやあいつ。蒼天堀5スターだったか。なんであんたの店をそこまで狙ってるんや。
蒼天堀5スターはお互い手を組んで蒼天堀のキャバクラをすべて自分たちの店だけで独占しようとしているんです。もともと蒼天堀にはキャバクラという勢いのある新しいビジネスの波に乗るべくたくさんの店が出店していて栄えていました。しかし彼ら5スターは手段を選ばず金を使った引き抜
No,
き
you
や
don't
嫌がらせ
understand. We used to have a healthy free market until crony capitalism moved
次
in.
々と他の店を飲み込んでいきました。その結果、蒼天堀に残っているキャバクラは彼らの5店舗とうちだけになってしまったんです。
なるほどな。そうなりゃ確かにあんたの店を乗っ取って完全独占したくもなるわな。しかしなんであいつらはそんなことをしてまで蒼天堀を独占したいんや。
詳しいことは分かりませんが、噂では蒼天堀のキャバクラを独占することでキャバレーを潰す力を手に入れたいらしいです。
キャバレーを潰す？
はい。なんだかんだで夜の街で未だに大きな力と金を持っているのはグランドなどをはじめとする大型店キャバレーです。彼らはそのキャバレーを打ち破り支配することでそこに渦巻く金や利権 人脈などをごっそり手に入れたい。だから新興勢力であるキャバクラを完全独占することでキャバレーに対抗する力を手に入れたいんだと思います。
なるほどな。キャバクラだけでなくキャバレーまで独占できれば実質的に街全体を支配しコントロールすることも可能かもしれん。
ええ、でもそんな野望のために我々がひどい目に遭うなんて納得がいきません。あいつらに屈することだけはしたくない。でも度重なる嫌がらせと圧力で正直営業どころじゃなくなっていまして、お店もこの通りひどいものでしょう。
まあお世辞にもいい状態とは言えんな。
これでも少し前まではこの地域のキャバクラでは一二を争う人気店だったんです。でもあいつらによる店内での迷惑行為の連続でお客さんも離れてしまいましたし、女の子もほとんど引き抜かれてしまいました。このままではいずれにしても近いうちにうちの店は潰れます。もう奴らの要求を飲むしかないんですかね。あんな奴らの悪事に屈してしまうのはすごく悔しいんですが。
しゃあないな。店長、俺が手伝ったるわ。
え？
実は俺はファイブスターが狙っているキャバレーグランドの支配人なんや。
グランドの支配人って確か敏腕と噂のあなただったんですか。
まあな、俺としてもそのファイブスターとかいうやつらにこれ以上力をつけられても困るし、何よりもまず
I love the localizer's choice of profanities most of the
この
time.
店を立て直してあいつらを逆にぶっ潰したので。
いいんですか？グランドの支配人さんがこんな寂れた店に協力してくださるなんて。
困った時はお互い様や。それに俺もキャバクラっちゅう業務形態に興味もあるからな。いろいろ勉強させてもらうで。
ありがとうございます、お客さん。
おっと、自己紹介がまだやったな。真島や。一丁頑張ろうぜ。
真島さんですね。何卒よろしくお願いします。
ああ。
ええ。
Okay.
何やて？
ええ。
Well, what would you do then? Man's just giving us his job. Wait, hold on. I need to get on the radio.
No, he does not have a radio quest line.
There's a radio right there.
Majima does not have time for that. Kiryu somehow does.
Yeah, why not?
Here we go.
All right, you need to operate your club, earn money, grow your clientele. Establish Sunshine as the undisputed top club in Sotenberg. Oh, so we only have the one club. We're not managing a chain.
Correct.
Ooh, but by winning at capitalism, I can learn new combat techniques. Okay, into the deep end. Oh, wow.
Here we go.
Is this one of those things where you can explain it better than the tutorials again?
No. I mean, I get what's going on here, but it's really more feel. Look, yeah, don't even worry about special training right now.
Ooh, make
yeah, you can do that. You know what? Yeah, let's go to the first menu, and maybe I'll be able to explain this.
So, prepare to open.
Right.
We've got our staff.
Yeah, so we can look at the club status.
Oh, these are the 5 districts in Sotenberg.
Yes. And you see there's a list of potential partners there.
Oh, wow. We can get like marketing deals with other local businesses.
Yes.
Having had to negotiate those for a theater company, it's fucking annoying.
Yeah, probably.
It's a lot of walking around town going, hey, will you let me put a poster in your window and I'll put an ad for your bar in the program? And like the answer you get most of the time is, boss isn't here today. I'll have to have you come back on Tuesday. Okay.
So there's that. Let's look at the hostess list.
Yuki is the #1 girl.
Yeah.
She is. I'm trying to remember. Circle is positive, X is negative, triangle is neutral?
Triangle is like bad. There's like good, bad, X.
Oh, okay.
X is worse than bad.
She is just negative sex.
She's extremely not sexy. Jesus Christ, look how not sexy she is.
That's being mean to poor Yuki. I'm sure she has.
Moving on. Everyone's got stats. A lot of stats, actually.
How do I get into
this? Will make more sense when you actually get into the game.
I don't know how to get to. Oh, maybe there's more than one page. There they are.
So we have 2 bronze hostesses. They're like our starters.
She looks like. What does she look like? She looks like Jocelyn in that one episode of Bob's Burgers where they're doing the working girl music. That's what she.
Sure. All right, so we've got these characters. There are many other people we can. There are so many people we can. Oh, looks like we can do a special training, which is like a one-on-one conversation. Oh boy, you did it. Well, here we go.
This is giving me really bad flashbacks to the Killer is Dead minigame.
You don't have to stare at her tits in this minigame.
But the option is there.
But you can. I don't think I knew about that actually.
Oh god, it's terrible. It's so fucking
No,
dumb.
I know about that minigame. Yeah, it's really dumb.
That whole game is really dumb. And I'm still pretty on board with Suda as a producer, but that game, Killer is Dead as a whole, is fucking awful.
I have to not get caught staring at her tits.
But I have to stare at her tits long enough that I can shove a present in her face. If I shove enough presents in her face, she'll have sex with me. And then I get a drill.
Just like real life.
だって私本当に無趣味で、あ、趣味と言っていいのかわからん。今日どんなことがあったとか、
Or if you try to seduce the vampire
何を
lady,
食
you
べた
just
と
get
か、
eaten.
盆栽の成長記録とかですかね。
Wait, bonsai?
Yeah, we're asking about her hobbies.
No, exactly. She didn't mention that she does bonsai.
Well, maybe she should, lead in with that.
ちょい待てよ。
え？あ、なるほど。確かにそうですね。真島さんって意外とよく気がつく人です。
There, you're a gardener. You can talk about gardening.
私なんて盆栽歴8年くらいですから。
I've only been doing it for like 8 years.
中ではまだまだひよこ。趣味なんて言ったら先輩たち
The
に
fuck is the
怒られちゃう。
bonsai world where you need to have 8 years experience to not be anybody?
Dude, I'm sure there is one. You remember that King of the Hill episode with the roses?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's an episode of King of the Hill where Bobby gets into rose gardening. And
That's not a man's thing, though. I sense some conflict here.
yeah, there is certainly a he and Hank storyline based around with this. But I got curious. It's a good episode. I'd recommend watching it. And I can pretty much say that about almost every episode of King of the Hill. It's just a good show. But yeah, I looked it up after I got done watching the episode because I was like, oh, they have to be exaggerating. Nope. There's an incredibly competitive rose pruning league. Also, I want to say Betty White was in that episode.
So そうなんですよね。なんか私なんかが急に話しかけたら逆に失礼な気がして。
No, I feel that.
Yeah.
That's just social anxiety for you.
でも私、お客さんとどんなこと話したらいいかわからなくて、どうすればいいんでしょう。
それじゃあ
I just don't feel comfortable telling a woman to smile.
And that's obviously not the right answer. Because it's not a conversation.
褒める？顔とかを褒めればいいんですか？
あ
今、私真島さんのこと生まれて初めて尊敬できましたよ。縦に変な眼帯してませんね。
Maybe don't call their eye patch janky.
ちょい待てよ。
え、あれ、精一杯褒めてみたつもりだったんですけど、すいません。
I love the idea of this hostess who's just really bad at social graces.
何言ってるんですか？私だって特技くらいありますよ。
What's your talent?
そうですね。よくお年寄りに好かれたりしますよ。
That's not a talent.
No, but that's a marketable strategy.
Okay. I kind of want to call her out on it, but okay, you're right. You're right. Let's see. You're really into. You're very good at. What do old people like?
Bonsai, because apparently you have to be old to enjoy bonsai.
私おじいちゃん子なので、お年寄りのお客さんと話してる方が 自然に喋れる気がしてたんですよね。
What the fuck do old people like?
Bonsai?
Bonsai? And, Matlock?
真島さん。すいません。
Murder She Wrote?
ありがとうございます。
それじゃあ
How would you feel if you walked into work and that was your, like, okay, you're our dedicated grandpa person.
They better be fucking rich or I'd quit. And I probably wouldn't be able to hang on to that job for very long anyway.
I would not be good at this job. I would be terrible at this job. I do not have the social graces. I would be about as good at this job as Yuki here.
苦手なことたくさんありますけど。まあ失礼ですね。そうですね。真面目な話をしますと、私男の人と話すことが苦手です。
Well, I'm not very good at the primary core competency of my job.
This may not be the industry for you. Right?
あ、それはですね。そうだ。苦手だからこそですよ。ここで働いたら男の人への免疫が高まるんじゃないかなって。
Okay. I mean, she's obviously lying, but I don't want to discourage. Okay, fine. But I don't want to discourage her from, like, that's a reasonable thing. You know, immersion into the situation to help, you know, develop a skill. Well, then why are you number one at this place? Is this place really doing that badly?
Yes.
嘘じゃないです。嘘だって言うなら嘘って証拠見せてくださいよ。
I'm sorry, I didn't expect to start playing fucking LA Noire here.
Doubt. Make weird facial expressions that can only be described as actually that can't be described. Okay, it looks like you got 3 out of 4. That was good.
Unintentionally fly off the handle and start screaming at her. And then die. Yeah, spoiler alert. Cole McGrath dies. Who gives a shit? Good lesson. Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
You know we haven't even gotten to the game yet, right? The game
Really?
of the mini game. Yeah.
There's
By the way,
more.
Yes. Oh my god, you are not ready for this, but okay. We're gonna do this anyway. Makeover is totally optional. You can mess around with your platinum hostess's looks.
Oh, it's got a little princess maker in the middle of it as well.
Yeah.
Okay. God. Okay, so up until now, right, everything has just been like flashbacks to how bad I was at the KO Garden segments of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
I don't know anything about those.
They are involved.
Okay, well,
They take
I'm just
a
gonna
very long
I'm just
time.
gonna throw you into this. Go ahead to Cast on Duty. Cast on Duty is where you select the 8 girls you are running the show with.
Well, that's just gonna be
These 3.
We're short-staffed tonight. That's how it be.
We are short-staffed. Yes.
By a lot.
Okay, so they're all selected. They're already selected. So we can go back to the previous menu and go to... This is the prepare to open. We can go to the previous menu and go to open for business. Yeah, so right now we're targeting Club Mars customers.
Trying to siphon away from Mr. Bowtie. Kiryu, I think his name was?
Okay. This game lasts for a while, so
Well, if that was
you may
only
want
the
to
fucking pregame, that took about 10 minutes.
Yeah. Everyone's got HP. Serving customers gradually tires a hostess out, lowering her hospitality. Your lineup is going to be on the left-hand side. That's going to show what the girls are doing. And you're going to have... yeah. There's a lot of mechanics to this. Party time, etc., etc.
Diner Dash with extra mechanics. I've never actually played Diner Dash. I don't know how that works. So we'll be...
Let's just jump into it.
All right.
All right. We got 3 girls. Here's our first customer. Our first customer... Okay. Select that seat there. And we choose a girl to pair him up with. Look at his expression change. See, he's like kind of neutral about Yuki. Doesn't care for Endo.
Oh, okay. I'm not on a top.
Would be okay with Namiko. The
Okay.
poor means that he's poor.
I see. So we don't want to waste our top girl on someone without a lot of money.
Yeah, more or less. Now, we're going to want to keep an eye on that table just in case they get a hand signal, in which case you go to that table and press triangle.
If Namiko or the customer gets a hand signal.
You'll see. There'll be a little pop-up. All right, we got another customer. You want to... Okay, there, it just popped up. So when you get control... She gave a hand signal. That is swap ashtray. No, I'm sorry. That's refill ice. I don't remember the hand signals. Oh boy, this is going to be great.
Oh, there you go.
So, one thing we got to learn is hand signals.
Just like in the military.
Sure. All right, here's our third customer.
Well, there's
Good.
only one gone.
At least we match them up with people that they'll like. Okay, that's the 2-minute mark.
Did not see guests due to lack of girls.
Check, please. Okay, now, when a guy gets their check, you can ask them, do you want to extend your session? Do you want to spend a bit of money, give them a gift? Do you want to just say, thank you? Or you can just say, or you can apologize if you think things went bad.
I think this went fine. Maybe he wants more. He does not.
Declined
want more.
extension. Guest left very satisfied. So that's fine. Yuki's free up again.
This one I'm going to apologize because I fucked up their ice. I put ashes in their ice bucket.
I would just say thank you. I only really, like, unless they get mad at a girl, which might happen.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's that guy again.
Namiko doesn't have a lot of HP, but we're going to pretty much work her to the bone here.
I mean, we don't seem to have many options at this point.
No, we don't.
Have to work. We're working at less than half capacity. Everyone's going to go home miserable.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you have... you don't want to do it yet, but to activate Fever Time, you hit R1. You'll want to do it after we seat Yuki. Help, please. Check, please. There you go.
Oh, we got a happy time. Okay, so when we get...
we missed a hand signal.
She wants
ladies
a
glass.
Oh, we get little cutscenes.
Yeah, we get cutscenes when you're interacting with the Platinum hosts.
There I got about to get a checkup here.
Yeah. He's pretty happy. You want to see if we could extend or give him a gift? Gifts do cut into your you know, your expenses.
Oh, we're giving him a gift.
Yes.
I misunderstood. I thought we were offering.
Okay, now you're gonna want to hit R1. So, oh, it only did on one table. Damn it. That's when what makes people, it raises their mood to maximum and starts making them spend. Now, when you're in fever mode, you can give an expensive gift, you can give the girl a reward, or you can just give him a gracious send-off, or you can just say, hey, good job.
Let's give the girl a reward.
When you do that, her HP recovers.
Nice.
So yeah.
Oh, well.
Whoever's got more HP or less HP, doesn't matter.
I was like, we got 15 seconds left.
Extend? Ah. I love this guy's like forceful movements. I mean, he's abusing our, you know, our hostess, but I love the motion they have for that.
Oh, good. Everyone levels up.
Everyone leveled up. 130 new fans.
Cool.
So that's how it works, basically.
All right.
Get more hostesses. You know, find better hostesses. Train up, you know, the ones you like. Rotate in and out because, you know, they can't just go forever.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can trade in CP.
And I think that might be a thing what we want to do. And we can sign deals with other local businesses. Okay.
Yes, and you can partner with other businesses. So now you're going to look around, like Kiryu, you're going to look around for properties to not purchase, but sign deals with.
Okay. The special training just seems to take for a very long time and not necessarily give as much as just working a shift does as far as experience.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get to punch this man in the face.
Oi. Oi. Oi.
Excuse me, I have a baseball bat?
Why do you look like a giant strawberry?
That is an insult to the good name of strawberries everywhere.
Now Majima is getting into the point where it's like, wait, don't I have something else to do?
Now he realizes that he's got priorities. A host of hostesses. Thanks, ominous woman.
So yeah, you can go to the Club Sunshine, and do that, and manage the club, and also find new people to. Well, people are new hostesses are all over the city, but you can get some new ones by exchanging some completion points.
Also, we got these cats.
Where?
Up top.
Oh. Huh. Cats.
Got some shop cats. We should get some like club cats to hang out at the hostess club, you know, just kind of wander around.
Yeah. I think in Yakuza 6 you manage a cat cafe.
Nice. That's been come growing in popularity over here.
Yep.
Cat cafes and bookstores in particular. Wonder if this is the conclusion to Errand Boy's subquest.
Yeah, it could be the errand boy conclusion.
There you are. Check that out, but first, let's dump all of my completion points. You can't get me. I'm a church. Base.
Base. You gotta back out of the menu so they can give you.
Oh, I see.
So someone can walk up behind you and say, "Excuse me, do you run a cabaret club? I need a job." Silver.
I want to get down to club makeover because I am very interested about that. Ooh, gold. There's that dress again. Okay, so what's the makeover? I'll have just enough. Fantastic. Ooh, this is nice. We got a stage now. Did we have this bar area before?
Yeah, we had the bar. I think the stage is new, though.
That's a hell of a makeover. That's a decent-sized stage, too. Let's see. About 9 strides across. soon, in this little back alley, we will take over the world. Oh, sorry. Okay, so let's go wrap up with Errand Boy. Errand Boy's done.
What?
Here, your absorbent sheet.
I brought you a wet nap. I love that she just stood here all day waiting for him to come back, and I'm gonna tank my entire day because I have some schmutz on my face. Oh God.
This is really dumb.
What?
What the shit?
Hey, what the shit? Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Oh.
What?
Oh?
Could he? From the looks of it, I got a couple of inches and about good 20 pounds of muscle on this guy. All right. Oh, by the way. That photo negative of her still applauding is very good. God, you just cannot beat the fucking bat chucks. They are so good.
Hi.
Yeah, no, you need to. Maybe you should work on that then, bud.
Hi.
There you go. Good advice.
Yeah.
I mean, you could give me ludicrous amounts of cash.
Hi.
Okay.
We have our own personal errand boy. Well, what you gonna do for us, bud?
Hi.
Here, I got you that thing that you asked for. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I think we're getting right up at about that time, but before we head off, let's check in and see what's happening back at the actual club. Our real business, not just our side business.
Real fake businesses.
ホールのお客様が支配人とお話ししたいと言ってるんですが。
どんな客や？
どうも日本人じゃないようです。多分中国人の。背が低くて少しくたびれた感じの。
Oh, that guy.
支配人、いかがいたしましょう。
すぐ行く。どこのテーブルや？
ご案内します。こちらへ。
What could he possibly want with us here?
ついてきてください。どうかしました？ついてきてください。
Oh, wait, it's this guy.
I was expecting our hobo sensei.
こちらのお客様です。
お呼びでしょうか？
ああ、私ね、支配人さん。
ジャンバラヤの闇医者。なんてやったんか。
グランといいお店。全部支配人さんのおごりね。
おい、ここはもうええ。
I'll deal with
俺
it.
はこのお客様の相手する。それと、こちらの患者は俺持ちや。頼むで。
かしこまりました。
昼はすまんかったな。あんた、怪我しとらんか？
ああ、いいよ、もう。こっちの方が人数多かったし。あなた、ほんと強いよ。リーさんも顔負けねえ。
おい、酔っ払う前に要件言えや。その理由はどないした？
Please, I don't want to have to interpret your drunken ramblings later.
リさん、あまりこういう店で顔をさらしたくない。だから私、伝言頼む。
Okay, because yeah, I could have sworn I made that offer to Lee, not
大
everyone.
丈夫。私まだ予定ないよ。
リーの電話なんや？
ああ、あなた、これからすぐ店抜けられるか？
なんで？
お店出たら、あなた自分の家に向かう。支配人さんの家、ここから遠い？
いや、蒼天堀沿いや。
ああ、好都合ね。リさん、あなたが家に着いたら、そこであなたに声かける。リさん、お店から出たあなたのこと、どこからか見てる。
俺のねぐらを突き止めたいっちゅうわけか。
私、伝言伝えるだけ、よく知らないよ。
そうか、わかった。あんたはこのまま好きなだけ飲んでけや。
本当？いいの？
Wait, what?
So, the kinds of places I go drinking, I could cover one person's drinking for the night pretty easily, because that's only going to top out at about $50.
Yeah, but when you're buying drinks for, you know, your not girlfriend.
I'm sure this place charges more per drink than the places I'm used to.
Yeah, probably. To cover for the everything.
Mm-hmm. Also, as the owner, you're essentially buying those drinks at wholesale prices, so that helps.
やっぱりや。どっかで見た顔や思っと
Hey,
って
bud, you look like you got some on your forehead there.
グランドの支配人真島五郎。ゆうべは世話になったな。
ゆうべどちらさんでしたっけ？
わしらんことはどうでもええんや。誠ちゃん、どこやった？あの女、どこ隠したんや？
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never even met a girl. I was raised in a boarding school.
そっちから顔出してくれたんか。
どれ、余裕かましよって。何笑とんねん。
This game does kind of do the same thing JoJo does, where it has female characters sometimes, if we have to, I guess.
I guess.
Like, I admit, it's a little uncomfortable that the only female, like the majority of the women in this game so far have either been cat fights or Pokemon.
7 also does better with that.
Yeah, from what I remember, you had at least 2 female characters in your party, from what I saw. And like one of your major business contacts was a madam. Get up. Ah, there. Oh. Hold on. I'm about to eat that stick as soon as I come out of this, but... Yeah. And neither is JoJo. And I'm watching a lot of JoJo right now, as we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that is accurate.
Like,
it's a step forward, but it's not quite there yet.
I love Jolene's character design from what I've seen. I'm nowhere near getting to Stone Ocean, and Stone Ocean is not anywhere near existing right now, but
yeah.
The first couple of seasons of JoJo, I kept making the joke like, oh good, they brought the only female character back because someone has to give birth to season 2. Or season 3, or, you know, season N+1.
こっちも聞きたいことがあるんや。きっちり答えてもらおうか。
店の前で何やってんだ。支配人。
I remember there was a woman with a handbag, and then another one who was a like a DLC character or something.
Yeah, the other character is like an optional character.
Because I was confused why she kept popping in and out whenever you went into like conversations. It has also just now occurred to me that 7 is in English.
Yes.
けどゆうべお前ねぐらに戻らなかったそうじゃねえか。で、てっきり牧村を見つけたかと思ったんだがよ。
今探しとる途中や。昨日の今日やで。まだ時間はあるやろ。
まあな。見つかっちまえばあとは殺すだけだもんな。でも早いに越したことはねえ。
ならもうええでっか。無駄話しとる暇ないんで。
無駄話ってことはねえだろ。こいつはほうれん草だ。
I like the guy who did Ichiban's voice. George Takei was there, and you know, That's not a bad thing. That's all I really remember.
相談はねえのか？
あんたに相談するくらいやったら電柱にでもしとく。
That's a roundabout way of saying it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm very fast and loose when it comes to dubs. Like I prefer the one that's better. Honestly, is how it goes.
The English dub is very good in 7. Oh wait, there was a girl in that corner. Uh-oh. Run.
I only got 10 mil.
There's a girl in that corner which we could probably get to work at our establishment.
Give her that money. Oh, there you are. Thank you.
Well, she might want something.
I mean, I've got 11 million yen. Is that not enough for a signing bonus?
Let's see. Leopard print.
Good to know. Hey.
you despawned. Oh god, yeah, that's right. There's weird spawning stuff with Shakedown.
He was wearing a different colored tank top. That means he's gotten stronger. Excuse me. Yeah, I was talking about Kung Fu Hustle the other day. Highly recommend the English dub. It's fucking hilarious. The movie is already Looney Tunes, and it just makes it even more so. When I watched Eva not too long ago with my friends who were really into Eva, oddly enough, she recommended we watch it in French.
Yeah, I've never heard that.
It was a good voice cast. Like we bounced back and forth between it and the Japanese, and the French was a better performance, honestly. And the dub was horrendous. Though I hear they made a recent dub that was better.
I don't know. I'm really only familiar with the original English dub.
I think once the movies started coming out, they redid the original English cast. I caught a fish. Brain is failing me. What was guy's name? Oh, I caught a turtle. Look at him. Look at that face. Evangelion. Yeah, sorry.
I don't know. We've actually kind of like jumped topics 6 times in the last minute, and I'm kind of lost.
Yeah, but now I'm distracted by this turtle's face.
It's a pretty long necked turtle. I know they've got long necks, but
Can this be my pet? Can I train him to assist me in battle?
no, that's in 7.
I got sidetracked, which means that it's probably getting about time I should go get food. But I do want some answers from Lee. I just need a name or something.
You think you're gonna get that from him?
I need anything that isn't just a big pile of vagueness. I need to bring you in on the operation, to fight the bad man, to help the good guy, but I can't tell you any of this.
がむしゃらにやらなあかん仕事やることや。ヤクザから逃げ切らなわしらどこまでも追われるんやで。痛み感じとる暇ないわ。
そうかもしれへんな。
それよりお前、ここどないなっとるんや。
何のことや。
このアパートそこら中から見張られとるで。少なくとも4カ所から。
よう気づいたな。
お前誠のこと隠しとんのバレとんちゃうか。
Well, they do now.
いや、ずっと前から監視されとるんや、ここは。俺の雇い主
お前の店の周りもやで。
な。分かっとる。他に蒼天堀からよそに出る道も全部や。俺は蒼天堀から出ることを許されとらん。連中が監視しとるんは俺をこの町に閉じ込めとくため。
この町全体がお前の檻っちゅうことか。
せや。
どういうこっちゃ。
俺はもともと東京のヤクザや。それが上に噛みついて下手打った。大阪で飼われとる今かていつ殺されてもおかしない。
なるほど。まあ誰でも他人に縁裏は持っとるもんや。けどせやったらここじゃゆっくり話せんな。場所変えよ。誠のおるとこで落ち合うで。一応誰にもつけられんようにルート教えたる。
誰にもつけられんルート？
ああ、ほぐし会館の診察室の奥に隠し戸がある。いつもは棚で塞いどるけどな。そこから隣のビルに抜けられるんや。もし尾行されたとしてもその隠し戸使えば大抵の相手はお前を見失う。
なんで店に隠し戸なんて仕込んどるんや。
せやから言うたやろ。誰にでも他人に言えん裏があるもんや。とにかく誠んとこ行くときは用心するんや。さっきグランドの前で絡まれとったやろ。お前の素性はゆうべ誠さらに来たヤクザにも割れとる。どっから見られとるかわからんでいい。
なあ、そしたらほぐし会館の隠し戸使えばええんやな。
せや。そこを抜けたらあとはまっすぐ誠んとこ行け。そこでわしと合流や。ええな。
わかった。しゃあねえな。
I need to know what's in your bag.
Well, now you're in a stealth minigame.
I guess.
I guess you're allowed to fight through?
Yeah, the last stealth minigame I got caught and I just had to make sure that Makoto didn't get her health taken out. Where you at? I say loudly to no one in particular. Yeah, you were real slick there, pal. Spot on. That was a strangely... roundabout way of getting me through to the place.
Aye, aye, so night.
All right. Oh God, I just wanted to get to that telephone booth. Okay. Hopefully this will either be the end of the chapter or an opportunity to save soon after.
俺や入るで。お前んとこの店長もう来たんか。
うん。今飲み物買いに行ってて、すぐ戻るって。
その封筒は
知らない。あなたに見てもらえってリーさんが。
Am I gonna be sad by what's in that envelope?
どういうこっちゃ。
封筒、何が入ってたの？
若い女の写真や。同じ女が何枚も隠し撮りされとる。
リーさんがそんなものを。なんで？
よう、早速見とるな。よう撮れてるやろ。
レイ、なんなんやこの写真。
まあ待てや。言われんでもこれからじっくり説明したる。
Good. Okay. Explanations.
さあ、飲めや。
ありがとう、リーさん。
お前の分もあるで。
Thanks. I hate lemon.
レイ、なんや考えがある言うてたんはこの写真のことか。大体この女誰や。
結婚詐欺の常習犯や。それだけやない。こいつに貢いとった男が何人か不審死しとる。多分絞るだけ絞って縁切り代わりにやったんやろ。けどこの下道女のええとこは年頃と背格好やな。まことによう似とる。
それがどないした。
What's going on, bud?
よう聞く薬やで、ほんま。
リ、お前何を。
こっから先はこの子に聞かせる話とちゃうんでな。
Is this really the best way to go about that?
少し眠らしとく。
は？
お前も殺し屋にしちゃ鈍いな。その写真の女はな、誠の身代わりや。
身代わり？
ええか、殺しの依頼した時、その依頼主は何が欲しい？
的を殺したっちゅう結果や。
せや、結果や。殺した結果っちゅうのは死体。死体があれば雇い主は納得する。せやからその写真の女には誠の身代わりに死体になってもらうんや。
Okay, there is the fact that the woman in the photo has a tremendous beauty mark on her chin that Makoto does not. That might be an issue.
この服着せてな。死体見つけた札は身元確認すんのにわしんとこ来るやろ。そしたらわしはこう答える。間違いありません。その死体はうちの従業員です。言うてな。
青か、そんなん札が調べたらすぐバレるやろが。
大丈夫や。女殺した後はその顔を誰かわからんようにしてしまえばええ。指紋も薬で焼いてるんや。
お前は何なんや一体。本当のこと言えや。お前は何もんや。ただのハリスとちゃうやろ。なんとか言わんかい。
わしも元はあんたと同じ殺し屋や。
なんやと。
大陸系の組織に雇われとった。最後に仕事したんは半年前や。
半年前。確かあんたがこの子拾ったんもその頃や言うてたな。
よう覚えとったの。せやけど考えてみ。組織に監禁されとる女がおったとしてどないしてわしがそれを拾えんねん。道端にでも落ちとるか。半年前わしは組織に雇われて韓国系の連中を襲撃した。女のしのぎ巡ってごたついとったんや。そん時までにこっちも何人かやられとった。倉庫におったんは2人。そいつらを始末してみるとそこに半裸の女がぎょうさん監禁されとってな。鍵開けた途端みんな我先に逃げよった。けどそん中に一人だけ身動きできん子がおった。
それが。
ああ、誠や。この子は未延命でわしの手探してな。ぎゅーっと握って離さんかった。泣きながらありがとう繰り返して。わしはその小さい手どうにも話すことができんかった。
あんたはそれ以来の親代わりっちゅうわけか。
ああ。せやけどわしも昔はほんまの娘持つ親やった。小さい時から病気がちでな。薬の副作用で最後はよう目が見えんようになった。その仕草があん時の誠と重なり合うてもたんや。真島、わしはもう自分より先に娘行かせるわけにいかんねや。娘守るためやったら赤の他人なんぞいくらでもぶっ殺したる。それがええことやないことも分かってる。せやけどもう他に手はないんや。お前にも手貸してもらうで真島。お前の雇い主に誠殺した報告してもらわなあかん。
だ。
はあ？
極道舐めすぎや。そんな小細工すぐバレる。
せやったら他にどんな手があるっちゅうねん。言うてみ。
話やしまいや。俺はお前の計画には乗らん。
そうやってまた逃げんのか。わしにはわかるで。 お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ。なんやと。なんやかや理由つけて己の手汚さんとずーっと自分を正当化してきたんとちゃうか。けどお前も所詮元は極道やったんや。一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒。せやったら腹決めて地獄をつらんかい。お前が俺の何を知っとるんやボケ。最後にもう一遍聞いとく。わしの話に乗る気はほんまにないんやな。ないな。そうか。そしたら黒に染まった門の流儀教えたるわ。どの道わしの計画知ったからには生きてここから出すわけにはいかん。死ねや真島。
Oh boy. All right, round 2. Okay, now he's got multiple bars. This is... all this stuff in this room, and I can't pick any of it up except that one bench.
待てや真島。ほんまに身代わり立てるしか手がないんや。この先誠を守りきるには 誠の死体が必要や。このままやったらいつか誠んとこにお前以外の殺し屋が来る。それより前にお前もやられるで。なんでそれがわからんねや。それやったらそれで俺が向かってくるもん一人残らずぶっ殺したらば。なんやと。そんなできるわけ。確かに一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒や。そっから抜けることはできんけどな、それでも噛みつく相手選ぶくらいはできる。それが俺の流儀や。おい、やめろや。風邪ひかんように見といたれや。あんたはその子の親代わりなんやろ。何しとんのや俺は。
Next time, we will go and see what happens next. Next time.
Next time. Sorry, I stepped out for a bit.
No, that's fine. I beat up the chiropractor again.
Yeah, you do that a couple times.
I still haven't seen his ink.